Good evening, gentle persons one and all. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, consumer of souls, for that is what we are doing in Dark Souls, which is still the game at the moment. Apologies for not being around on Tuesday. It was not a good day. It was a sick wagon at the start of the week. But I'm fine now. Just napped on a book for even longer than usual. Everything was fine again. I hope other people have had a less unpleasant week than I had, particularly at the start of the week. But hooray, happy Friday. Congratulations on making it through another week. The weekend awaits. You know, I realized I'm so scatterbrained with how I play Dark Souls. I keep finding little things, particularly with the adventures of Foeg on the side. Foeg found several secret doors that Jeff did not find, that I've actually made notes. I've made notes of everything that I've discovered that I've missed. And it's quite a bit. Less than ideal. No, it's not my intention to be so focused. I just keep thinking of things that I realize I missed as I go along. So I was like, maybe if I just sit down and write it all down, that'll help me be a little bit more focused. I don't know. A bit of it is also like being aware of various different things to do and then just kind of going with whichever one next takes my fancy. Sometimes I'm agitated that there's little things I've missed. Sometimes I want to poke at the new thing. Either way, I actually have a list to keep me on track, which may help a little bit, hopefully. It's interesting having visibility of like how many areas and how many bonfires I'm missing, because it tells me that there's not that many areas left in the game, which makes sense because the last couple of areas have been rough. Endgame of Dark Souls 2, don't pull its punches. And I guess is maybe a little bit better designed to have a more brutal endgame by having, you know, different directions earlier on and then a more linear one at the end. Because there's like a little bit of an intended route. There's an intended route through things pretty clearly, which in the case of Dark Souls 2 seems to be starting with the Sinner and then Gulch and they're called Bright Cave of Seldor or whatever it is. Those two seem a little bit interchangeable. And then Iron Keep is clearly the most challenging. Which is why naturally I went to the Iron Keep first and made my life more difficult than it needed to be, because I have a knack for picking the wrong route through Dark Souls games, it seems. But, you know, it is at least a process that then ends with everything funneling back through to sort of one linear area so they can scale the difficulty appropriately. The knack, I'm glad it's entertaining. It's very... I don't try to make life more difficult for myself. I just seem to do it. Okay, so there's one thing I know about Elden Ring. Which is that I know there's a certain guy on a horse that you can stumble into right near the start that you're not meant to fight immediately, and a lot of people try to fight. Elden Ring is going to be a little bit interesting when I get there, because obviously a lot more Elden Ring bosses were taken into Night Rain than any of the Dark Souls games, and I have experience with Night Rain. So some bosses are going to be familiar to me, like how they act, how you're meant to fight them. Although slightly different in sort of the resources you have to fight them. But it means that I might be tempted to bash my head against a wall if it's a boss I know, because, like, at least I know the boss. I have some familiarity going into it. Where they're placed within Elden Ring and why, no idea. But I know the boss. Fair enough. Yeah, goodness knows which way I'm gonna go. Although I would say that, you know, knowing Smelter Demon in Night Rain did not help at all with Dark Souls 2, because the fight is very different, and the controls are very different. Smelter Demon was just brutal. Until the moment I somehow was able to suddenly summon Lucatiel forward, and then it kind of trivialized the fight a little bit, unfortunately. It's part of why I kind of want to lean away from summons for Dark Souls 3, because there are a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2 that I feel like I trivialized. I've said this before. But yeah, I have my list. Boic has been making progress. There's things to go back and poke at, including a couple of things I'm like, how did you miss this? And then a couple of things I just realized that I haven't, like, gone and done that I was already aware of. But we'll see. I think I really want to get through the Undead Crypt first, though. Those last couple of rooms have been brutal, of just kind of breaking a statue, dying, repeating, breaking one more statue, dying. I can't quite think of anything that was like that in Dark Souls 1. Maybe, like, Sen's Fortress, in the sense of, like, sort of gradually making progression and the route the boulder takes changing on you, which made some areas easier to get to when the boulder route changed. But there isn't much in terms of Dark Souls 1 where, like, you change things in the world that then make it easier to get through an area, other than opening shortcuts, but that's a separate thing. So the Undead Crypt's quite an interesting place in Dark Souls 2 in that sense of I'm actually taking ways for enemies to spawn off the table. But it kind of seems designed that way to be like a bit of a grindstone of, you know, you've got to go through it and clear those statues out to be able to then reliably get through it. I'm still undecided whether I want to actually follow the advice I was given of just running through that last room, or actually trying to knock the statues down. We'll see. I also wanted to go off on a little bit of a tangent before we started today. I was having a discussion about Expedition 33 today. Spoilers for Expedition 33, for the record, if you weren't here for those streams. And the different endings in it. And I did not realize there's apparently a lot of discourse to those endings. Maybe I shouldn't go into too much detail about the endings themselves, just in case. But at the time, I had a pretty clear-cut view on how the endings were written and how they were meant to be interpreted. And apparently, no, there's a lot of people that are much more defensive about one of the endings than I thought they'd be. But that also got me thinking about morality in video games in general, and how difficult it is to do sort of morally grey endings. Or things where, like, both paths kind of feel like a right answer, or neither of them feels like a definitively wrong answer, whatever. Because the Dark Souls games thus far have been kind of interesting in that respect, right? Like, we have this idea of a cycle. We're not really told whether the cycle is good or bad. I don't know if there is any way of kind of defining the cycle as good or bad per se. It's just there is a cycle of dark and fire, of stagnation, and then sort of development life, but that is something being burnt out. And we know that Gwyn broke the cycle by engineering a way of maintaining the flame and extending the Age of Fire. And that has kept things going as they are for a long way to the point where they are in Dark Souls 2, which is indeterminate amount of time later, but definitely later. But here we are sort of being set up to do the same thing again, and I'm guessing there's going to be a very similar sort of kind of choice presented at the end. But it's very kind of open-ended, isn't it? And it's something that I guess works because there's this sort of sense of vagueness to the setting. There's, you know, no defined good or bad path per se. You know, the undead don't seem like a great thing. There's a sense that, you know, prolonging the Age of Fire is mostly just kind of delaying the inevitable, and maybe that's not a good thing, but is an Age of Dark going to be any better? If an Age of Dark is worse, then maybe you do want to delay it as long as possible, even if there's some consequences for doing that. I don't know. And how King Vendrick plays into that seems interesting as well. But I was struggling to think of other, like, really good examples of endings to games that you can't point at and say, you know, this is the good ending, this is the bad ending, or this is several different flavors of good ending. Because it got me thinking of earlier games that didn't quite hit the mark, and like BioWare in particular, I think has a pretty poor track record for this, unfortunately. Like Dragon Age Origins and all the kind of sub-choices in there. I remember when I first played and finished that game, I was very, very disappointed with how negatively portrayed some of the decisions I made were. Like, it's been a long time, but one thing that always stood out to me was the dwarves in Dragon Age Origins, and the kind of central moral dilemma there is, do you let the dwarves start making golems again or not? And the guy opposed to it says, no, you shouldn't make golems because someone abused it once. They, you know, basically kidnapped people and forcibly converted them into golems. And that is not a good thing. But the person for it says, we're literally going to get wiped out if we don't have golems again. Slippery slope argument based on bad thing that happened once. Potential extinction of the entire race. For me, it was the most clear-cut decision in the game. All you have to do is not put the golem construction in the hands of the crazy lady. In fact, the guy, like, vehemently opposed to allowing golems again was, like, the perfect character to put in as, like, some kind of, you know, control to make sure that it is purely voluntary. But when the alternative, as it's portrayed in the game, is all dwarves are going to get wiped out, you're going to go around and ask for some volunteers to be golems again. What happens at the end of the game? They're like, oh, they have immediately started abusing this process again, and people are disappearing off the streets. Like, it is portrayed as such a negative choice to have made, and clearly, you know, if you don't allow the golems to be made, the dwarves don't actually get wiped out. But the way it was portrayed in the game is extinction versus guy upset that it was abused in the past. That was the most problematic one to me, but there were a couple of them like that where it's like, the writers have tried to present a meaningful moral dilemma with gray areas, but with the stakes as they are in Dragon Age Origins, one of them seems like the objectively correct choice in order to ensure survival, because, like, that's how high the stakes are. It's repeatedly portrayed as, like, if we don't do this, we risk everyone dying. Yeah. It was frustrating to me because there's very easy, obvious controls that could be implemented, and the game's just like, well, you don't have any say in that, even though you were the one who got to decide whether they start doing it again. The dwarves have just immediately gone back to abusing it. It's a very easy fix. There were a couple others like that, where the game was kind of portraying it as, ooh, you did the bad thing. Ooh, you know, maybe you shouldn't have done that. And I guess a lot of it is because I took a very pragmatic approach of, you know, everyone's lives are at stake. We're going to do what's necessary to ensure survival. Which maybe says something about me. I don't know. But the consequences were then things of like, but that's got nothing related to what I did. Or there were very easy fixes for this. Or you just kind of painted it in a very childish manner to make me feel bad about the choices I made. And obviously we have the infamous things like Mass Effect 3 and the 3 different colors of explosion. But it does seem to be one of the more difficult things. Yeah, it's not a good process. But it does seem to be one of the more difficult things to write in a game. And I wonder if that's because a lot of the time, maybe it's been the same writer doing both endings. And if that's the case, your natural bias is always going to bleed into the writing, right? Like, however objective you try to be, your bias will creep in a little bit. It's kind of unavoidable, unfortunately. As long as we have emotions, we kind of can't escape that trap. It just got me curious about, like, what the writing process is for this, because what struck me as the ideal thing would be, like, if you had different members of the writing team that naturally aligned with different choices, kind of taking, like, lead responsibility for writing those particular endings, maybe you'd get something that feels more neutral, more balanced, because I think Expedition 33 might have been trying to do the same thing, but the way it came off to me is, even if they didn't portray it, say it as such, there is a good ending and a bad ending. And I kind of like, by its nature of not revealing as much in terms of information, that Dark Souls is more morally ambiguous, partially because, like, you don't fully understand the stakes or the consequences. Like, Gwyn doesn't seem to have necessarily been on, like, a massive ego trip trying to sustain the fire. You know, he doesn't benefit from it directly. He set all this up and essentially sacrificed himself out of the belief that it is the better option. But it doesn't affect him, it's something for those that come after him. But he's still done it in defiance of, like, an intended cycle of the world. And there's hints that there are consequences to doing that. It's interesting. And the impression I get with Vendrick, and it'll be interesting to see if I'm right or not, is that Vendrick was possibly sort of the person in a similar position. Like, obviously not the chosen undead from the first game, but if Vendrick was in a similar position of having to make that choice himself, and the reason he's been repeatedly described as not a true monarch is because he didn't do what Gwyn did, what the player character in the first game did of reigniting the fire. So, like, he seemingly chose to reject it, but in a way that didn't usher in an era of dark, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out today. I am hopefully going to meet Vendrick not very long into today. We will see. Let's get the game open. I don't remember where I put it. Where did I put it? There it is. And I think Dark Souls immediately froze on me. Fascinating. That hasn't happened before. 1 second. Let's go back over here. I think that's more PC port jank striking. It doesn't seem to like being, like, open and minimized in the background for too long. There we go. As always, there is no new information. But also, just to circle back for a moment, the way I justified it in my head was, again, quite pragmatic. It was, if the sacrifice of, if the voluntary sacrifice of a few dwarves prevents the loss of, you know, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. You know, Spock and Star Trek. If a few dwarves voluntarily go through a painful process to maintain, you know, the entire race, then something net gain. There are interesting moral discussions to be had about the choices made in Dragon Age Origins, and I think that's often the case with these games, is there's interesting discussions about the choices you're making, but I don't think the endings always reflect that. Because the endings tend to then take the form of clearly what sort of one person's viewpoint on that and the consequences of it would be. You will notice, Boeg has a very unusual helmet. If we go in here for a second, just for a second. Boeg's still using dual rapiers at the moment. I've yet to find anything better to put in the offhand than another rapier. There has to be a more damaging thrusting sword somewhere in the game, but I cannot find it. But I found Vengar's head. And Vengar's head gave Foeg Vengar's helm. That's fair, Slee. That's very fair. Like I said, the moral choice itself of whether to do it is, you know, a discussion-worthy thing in and of itself. It was the fact that it was portrayed to me as the consequences of not doing it were extinction. But yeah, Vengal's head exists. He's just kind of hanging around and he talks to you. Because I fought his body as Jeff and never found the head, and it's because it's elsewhere. I will show it. I will show it with Jeff. But you get a pretty cool helmet from it. It looks pretty neat. It has pretty good stats as well. That's the only specific thing I wanted to show off with Foeg, is just the helmet looks really cool. And Foeg is all in on the bow. He is. I have cheesed my way through multiple things just shooting arrows with Foeg at this point. Anyway, back to Jeff. Now, in Dark Souls 1, there was a point where I was really excited about having completed the Ornstein cosplay, and then I was really sad when I discovered how bad his spear was. And as fun as the Dragon Tooth is, we have steadily encountered more problems as I've used it. The biggest one being the fact that pretty much every attack it does hits the ground, means that it burns through its durability. So I'm gonna try and stick with it a while longer, but we may have to abandon the Dragon Tooth and, you know, probably respec and, you know, rein in the points spent on load a little bit, just because it's a big investment and it's not that good, unfortunately. I did what I suggested I was going to do last time, is I, off-stream, finally did a little bit of grinding, specifically to try and stock up on human effigies. So I have 37 at the moment, which is a fair few more than I had last time. But I did what I suggested I was going to do. I went to the Shrine of Amana, and like the first area... I can show this real quick. See, like, all the shiny guys in the water down there, and how they drop effigies. I ran through and farmed them a few times for effigies, and also to get the souls necessary to try and buy out all the effigies from the Grave Warden. So that is the first thing on the agenda for today, is to temporarily go back to the first bit of the Undead Crypt, and hopefully not screw this up. And cash in all those souls for all the human effigies, so that when I get to the Dark Chasm, when I try that again, I have, you know, something like 50 effigies, hopefully. So that the only person I can blame if I don't figure it out by that point is myself. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. And you go. Now for the room that kind of sucks. I really don't have that much. There we go. Stop ramming in banner ads. I don't know, did your subscription expire again, Bunny? That might be it. That has been a thing Twitch does a little bit of the time, where occasionally like a bar will pop up at the bottom with an ad on it. It's, you know, if they need ads to make...
Do not produce light.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. If they need ads to make ends meet, I'd rather they did something like that.
Unwelcome in this place.
I wish he didn't say this every time I go through. What I require is... all of these, please. There we go. I want dark arrows. No. I think I care about any of that. I do wonder, I don't... When damage is taken, the ring retaliates and inflicts damage upon enemy. I did have a thought about this thing. I wonder if using a shield with like 95% physical resistance or something, and taking the tiniest amount of chip damage, whether it would be possible to like... tank someone to death. I have a feeling that the Ring of Thorns probably just doesn't do much damage back. But it would be funny to try. And you know, I did get slightly more than the 30,000 souls I need, so why not? I might buy it and try it at some point. Who knows, maybe that's the solution to all my suffering. In the Dark Chasms. Whenever I decide to go back to those. Anyway, on we go. I want to light this sconce so badly. I'm sure that would upset the Grave Warden if I did, but boy do I ever want to. Boy do I wish I could get this lever open as well. What's the next bonfire? I don't actually remember. Oh, that's right, it was around here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, back to the new stuff. It was around here, wasn't it? I want this ladder, yes. Up we go. Kill this mage. But yeah, for all the investment in the big fancy hammer, it only kills things in like one less swing than the broadsword. I think the broadsword is still just better, unfortunately. Hi, buddy. You wouldn't be hiding like a secret door or anything, would you? One way that Foeg was able to just find several more secret doors was I did just start going around the edges of rooms, just mashing the interact button to see if I find anything. Not looking for wall ghosts, though. Hey, now I know there's 3 of them in this room. Go away. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. And then there's these jerks. Come on. Ow. It is interesting how... Ooh, I wonder what that great shield looks like. Let me just immediately distract myself. Ah! Oh, it's actually the 2 different halves. Auto weapons, only a shield split into left and right halves. I already forgot what I was going to say. Okay. I left my souls somewhere down here. Don't you do it. Okay, that's 1 more broken. We have another one here. Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay, well there go the souls.
Oh, such a sad, sad story. You're gone.
Okay, some amount of souls were lost. But I did get 2 statues broken there. Just for my own peace of mind, it shouldn't matter if I ring the bells here at this point. Bing bong! I think... I might be wrong. I think if I was keeping track of the number of, ghosts that were attacking me, I think there might only be 1 more statue in that other room now. Maybe 2. It's almost at a point of being manageable. Not gonna worry about those wall ghosts. I'm always gonna get rid of these ones just so I don't accidentally get tagged by something when fighting these 2 guys. Alright, come on. Up you get. Come on. Oh god. Oh my god. Camera, please. I think the camera in this game is definitely worse than at least the remake of Dark Souls 1. Enemies get right up on top of you. The lock-on just kind of gets confused. Zooms right in and it's impossible to make anything out. Oh, are you the one who just immediately rings a bell down here? You are. Okay, well now I guess I'm going to see how many are still intact. Still, how many come running for me? I see one. Okay, I can't see anything.
What a pitiful waste.
Love the camera. Okay, we still got two apparently. That's fine, that's manageable. Oh yeah, I don't have the Chloranthy ring back on. I should get that back on. What do I use instead of it? Someone actually coming up here? I think they're just wandering around. They're just wandering around down there. Right, these mages drop Skeptic Spice. How much of that do I have at this point? Here is it. 13 and 10. Hey, that's something I didn't put on my list. Let me put that on there right now. Use spice. There we go. Ain't gonna do you any good at this point, buddy. I already broke all the statues. There we go. Alright, steady on. Oh, wow!
Empty head in the red, game over.
Okay, I wanted to test out what two-handing was like. Answer is even slower. How does that Dark Chasm Havel attack so quickly? Hello again, mage. Don't worry, I will get past this section eventually, even if it just involves killing everyone until they go away for good. Do I want to bother with the Silver Serpent ring at this point? I want to get the Ring of the Evil Eye back on. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I did off-stream, was I fixed those rings. I finally remembered to go fix the rings. Oh, where are you? There you are. How many souls do you give? Really? Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go again. I don't like you. You do chip damage with your scythe. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Will you stop it? You're not normally this problematic. If we have to trade blows, I will win. Eventually. And not if I keep accidentally doing that. Okay, maybe I won't win. Your chip damage is too much. I can do this all day. You're not one of the ridiculous ones in the Dark Chasm who just cheat. There we go. Good riddance. Things are relentless. Hooray. Okay, on to the next bit. Come on. Come on. Oh god, why am I over there? Why am I over there? Oh well, I guess they can't get through here. Alright. You're gonna spawn. Oh, not again. It's the one that just immediately... Okay, okay, okay. Oh, for God's sake. I can't even break one of them in time. There's something I feel like I haven't actually figured out about this room yet, which is what dictates where they spawn. Because that one spawn point where it's just right in front of the bell is so cheap. But it doesn't always happen, and it doesn't seem to, like, consistently happen either. I haven't got it sussed out. That little bit of the room just kind of remains a mystery. I don't like that these two have started giving me problems. They didn't give me problems before. I think it's because I'm being greedy. I'm trying to rush. Ah! I was trying to time it for when they got up. There we go. Much better. Okay, I should switch to the broadsword for this. Where are my souls? Right there. Oh, instantly with the explosion.
How does it feel to be dead?
It's fine, it's fine. There's only one more of the damn things, and then I'm done with these guys. Then they go away for good. Them and their ridiculous high damage and the ghosty powers to just move straight through everything and infinite spawns and... These might... I don't know if it's these guys or the mages that were shooting me from a million miles away in the previous area, but they're both in contention for like most annoying enemy in the game. Let's see if I can time it right. Nope. Dang it. Wow!
You so dead.
Why weren't you a problem last time? Why have you suddenly become a problem? Ah! It's really not worth me having the Silver Serpent ring on here. I can't even reliably get back to my body. Everything here sucks to fight. Well, I know that things are going really badly when this mage stops respawning. Which I worry that I'm already closer to than I'd like to admit. Right, come on. Although I am definitely making my life worse because I'm just at the threshold now where I have enough less health that things are killing me in like one less hit. Not again. Will you stop it? Get out. Thank you. Alright. One thing I did notice is I was definitely making my life more difficult. Why can I never see my... Alright, it's because I died even further back, like a complete fool. I think 2 of them spawned at once that time. Means the bell's probably about to ring again anyway. Okay, there's the actual way out. There it goes. Should still be 1 spawning. From this passageway. Yep, there it is. And there we go. Finally, your bells do nothing. Was that worth it? Probably not. Hey, look, progress. There we go. At last that's open. Alright, we're actually into new territory. So let us be sensible about this. I'm gonna get rid of the Silver Serpent Ring for now. I'm gonna get the Ring of the Evil Eye back on. And I'm gonna pop an effigy. Okay! Actually do something new for the day. A novel idea. Save, unless it's trapped. Trapped? No. Okay, well this makes me suspicious. Is that down the end? I hear something. Swear I hear something. Oh, God damn it. You know what, that is too... I knew I heard something. Okay. 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 So where? I saw how many things spawned there. I'm not fighting that many of them. That's just a death sentence. Where and how? Oh, hi. Okay, so there's one. What? I gotta reset it every time. I'm not fighting that many of them. How little time do I have to find them? Because there's clearly more than one. I haven't figured out where the bell is either. If I knew where they were running to ring the bell, I could just try and stop them getting to the bell. Where is the bell? I can take you out before going down there. Below, therefore ring. I don't see anything. Clearly more of them. Oh! Oh, hello! Is there one under here? Yes, there is! Okay, we got a sneaky one under the stairs. And we got one over here. No, you did not just respawn. You respawn?! Crying out loud. Why does he respawn? I thought these things like the gravestones were what made him respawn. Actually, I want to do this with the broadsword. The broadsword has a smaller swing. But I'm going to want to kill this guy with the crossbow every time. Okay. I'm going to go straight down here. Secret ahead. Ah! Dang it! Can I aggro one at a time? If I can aggro one at a time and no more spawn. Okay. No magic. No, none of the magic. Magic's cheating. One there. No. No, it's just a skull on the ground. Okay. I don't trust there not to be another one hiding somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to see if I trigger one. But that should be near enough now. Make you angry. That's not who I was swinging at. God. Please just hit the one I'm actually swinging at. Thank you. Okay, so maybe it's just the three of them? No, I'm petrified of another set of bells ringing as I get close to the big guy here. Come on. Come on. Sorry, buddy. I got too much poise. I can block these for days. I fear no dragonless dragon rider. Come on, come on. Oop! Ooh! That one gets through some stamina. Don't like that one. Yeah, one more. There we go. Bonk. What you got? Slab. Oh! There's a Grave Warden's our friend here. Okay. Sure. Real. A fragrant branch. I'm only aware of... I can think of one area where I've still got fragrant branches, things that need fragrant branching. Real. Huh. Because there were a couple more of the, like the beastmen in the Shaded Woods that I didn't unpetrify. But that's the only place that I'm aware of at this point. Oop. Okay. Alright, today's boss is... you know what? I'm just gonna use the broadsword with how my durability on the tooth is looking. Ooh, we actually have a cutscene again. In a while. Hello? Oh, you're like an actual person. Pretty sure I saw flesh under that helmet. That is a big-looking hammer. I think we've found Havel 2.0. Oh boy! Bonk! Ow! Okay, you kinda hurt. Oop. Okay, that's the... What are you doing? Don't like that. Oh, boy. Okay. Fair enough. I was unfamiliar with your game, sir. You know, I'm not sure the Grave Warden was helping much there. Okay, so who comes back? Does the big guy come back? This is another armored character. Maybe I do need to be using the Dragon Tooth for this. In which case... That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, when do you spawn? When do you spawn? Ah, I hit the bell myself. Okay, there's got to be a way to line up this swing so I don't accidentally hit the bell myself. Might need to use the dragon tooth for that one. Actine did a decent chunk of damage, but also got dropped pretty quickly and didn't appear to have any way to heal. I'm not sure. Okay, first one, I can safely broadsword. Not if I do that. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out a way to do this reliably, because we might be here a while. I don't want to spend like 20 crossbow bolts slowly dealing with the ghost each time. Get out of my way, stones. Yeah, no, we essentially have our Havel 2.0 here. Big, heavy hammer... Tongue twisted myself. Big, heavy hammer wielder. Okay, so what if I hammer? I can miss twice. Okay. Line myself up. For him to climb out. Can't see a thing because the camera angle. There we go. No ghosts. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I might try this without the Grave Warden. We'll see, we'll see. I know most of those hammer hits I can take on my shield. I might struggle a bit with actually getting hits in myself. Oh, there's a follow-up to that one. Okay. Okay, that is actually a two-hit combo. Really? Oh, come on.
Now your body is starting to mold.
I felt like I got the shield up in time for that. Time I die, the rocks come back. Okay, next thing I want to try is what if I just leg it? Can I get there before the bells cause me problems? What if we just run? How soon does the bell ring? Too soon. Okay. That's not happening. What an annoying run back. It's not even that far. But you've got to deal with the three little guys trying to ring the damn bell every time. Next question is, do I actually need to crossbow that guy, or can I go... 1... miss... There we go. Okay. I can do that. Now these guys I probably don't need to fight. I think I can just get around them. Just kind of need to like bait out a swing from each of them. Come on, guys. In fact, we can actually just do this. There we go. Goodbye! Oh, two is greedy. Two is greedy. And that's why. We just go for single hits. We go for single hits. Don't push our luck. He's got a lot of different ways of sweeping that thing. Okay. Yep, that's when you do that. I'll take my free hits. I'll take a lot of free hits. Ooh, that is a lot more poise damage you do now. Oop. This would actually be really difficult without the Chloranthy ring. Like, I actually desperately need the extra stamina regen to get away with this. Ooh! Did you just kick me? See that little kick he's got? Oh, I had a window there. I had a window there. Get him! There we go. Yeah, no, that one I think is easier without a summon. Goodbye, Velstad. The King's bodyguard, I guess? Royal Aegis? Sounds like something like that. King's favorite knight or something. Hello? Friend ahead, therefore control. Visions of death. Hello? Friend ahead. His hammer might be the best one in the game for this build. Oh, he's seen better days. Hi? I can't talk to him. He does have a crown on, doesn't he? Oop. Dang it. Yeah, no, he's like fully hollow, isn't he? But it said friend. Do you get angry if I take your stuff? Oh, that's like your outfit, isn't it? Oh, no. That's like your outfit, isn't it? You got like a sad music in the background and everything. King's Ring. Alas, nothing happened. That's the same thing as the thing that the spider left behind said. Oh, hello. Don't mind me then, buddy. Hi.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
I gotta be the same as him? Poor guy. Oh, okay. Hi then. Oh, hey, they're still down there. Guys, I beat your boss. Oh, hi there. I'm doing good, thank you, and I hope you're having a wonderful Friday yourself. Was I wellied? Yeah, I remember what I said to Lee. It's the world as a whole doesn't feel as... Like I said, it's a little difficult to tell because, like, we were kind of corralled in for Dark Souls 1, right? Like, we're in the restricted area, we, like, break out of an undead prison and then go into basically what is a giant challenge set out by Gwyn. We don't see how ruined, like, the rest of the world is, but it felt in, like, a pretty advanced state of decay. We know things are starting to get bad here because the curse is showing itself and people can go hollow. But it's... the fact that we have people, like, talking about other kingdoms and them actively being at, like, war with each other and trading and everything kinda suggested to me that things are a little bit more intact. Like, it's not at a point where there's legions of hollows everywhere. So the king going hollow doesn't necessarily mean that it's that bad yet. The impression I've got is maybe it's kind of like decay spreading outwards. So Drangleic is at the heart of it. So things are the worst here first. Right? Hence why the king's like that. And also somehow a giant. I guess he did fight a lot of giants. Maybe he stole their giantness? I don't know. Down you go. The queen was pretty big, but she came from somewhere else, right? Like, she intruded upon these lands. Well, not necessarily intruded, but, like... things could be different. But yeah, she is pretty big too. I guess if you, maybe if you fight the giants and seize their power, you can become giant? Question mark? I don't know. I'm just glad to be done with this place. Take me back to Majula, please.
Bearer of the until hope has.
If I remember correctly, I figured out I need 2 more points of vitality. I really might. Never mind about the new... No, does it scale with faith? I bet it scales with faith. "12 int, dex, and faith, and 40 strength." Oof. But it scales with strength. Ugh. I mean, I don't start with much in int, it's true.
That tiny and ancient being that will mock your vote, she in part provided.
You're still saying the same thing. It's been a while since I talked to everyone, so I'm going to make sure no one else has anything new to say here either.
Long way. What would you like? Well, I've only one thing to...
Anything? Oh! Oh, she has a bunch of... Ooh! Okay. Unlimited Titanite shards and large Titanite shards, and now she has a stock of Titanite chunks and slabs. And Twinkling Titanite. And Wow! She got everything. These are expensive, though. She got everything, and she's got three of every kind of upgrade stone. Oh my goodness. I found somewhere to dump money.
I was born in a land to the west, Vulcan, famous for its merchants. There were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. There are dangers, for certain, but I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here.
You and everyone else.
It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in. Oh, I don't know. These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare, and none of the differences are... You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right?
Right.
Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they said it had another name.
Yes.
What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard. Since long, long ago. Each
Right, yeah. Okay, this is all the same stuff we've heard from her before.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Oh, I'd given you one.
Anything I care about? I could get more crossbow bolts again. I'm burning through them fast enough, goodness knows. Anything else I can reinforce that I care about? Still have the Dragon Rider's halberd, right. Right, and I got the Demon's Great Hammer. I wonder if that's any better than Havel's, than the Wormtooth. I don't know. I feel like the Craftsman's Hammer just kind of trumps everything, unfortunately. Oh, I could upgrade my fancy triple crossbow, though. Because this thing I think it makes sense to just start using. Why shoot one crossbow bolt when you can shoot 3? Okay, so that needs 2 Titanite chunks now. And then we probably want to imbue that with probably lightning again. Lightning seemed to work pretty well on the other thing. Now where are we? Then because I did pick up a few points of, let's see, 110, okay. The gauntlets and the boots are more significant than the helmet. Havel's helm really isn't that impressive compared to a lot of the other things. Like, it might make sense to go back to something else with the helmet, just because the... I guess it is still a pretty big improvement, but it's, like, less significant than the other parts. We can upgrade the chest piece again. And again. And I guess the gauntlets. Hey, look, I'm all out of souls.
My witless stock just, well...
Okay, you're still saying the same things as before.
make it back.
Oh, go on. Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's, you're my only... We call not too special, if you ask me. It's just a place...
Yeah, okay, she's still saying the same things. Right, you Gilligan, you got anything interesting new to say?
Come to see Owl Gilligan, have ya? Here you are, my friend. You can have these. Eh?
Ooh.
It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Don't look so glum. I'm trying to be nice here.
I think you were nice.
You're hopeless, I tell you. You wouldn't believe the shenanigans that happen in my business.
I would.
I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere, I could stay clear of, you know, my old pals. Oh, don't ask me what happened. Have you no discretion, me old chum?
You started talking about it. What a tease.
That gaping hole. Hell, it's where the people are corpses. Oh, and anybody, I suppose. What's it like at the bottom?
Okay,
What?
still the same things there.
Don't waste my time.
What a pose this guy's taken now. Hello?
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest.
Wow.
Upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
All the money's gone to his head. Oh, you do have a lot of stuff, though. Okay, so we got the Smelter Demon stuff. We got the Lost Sinners stuff. Oh, the handcuffs raise power of pyromancies. And now we got the Looking Glass Knight in here as well. And Velstad stuff is here. Ooh. A knight from a faraway land was lured to this accursed land, but forgot even why he came, eventually reduced to a shadow of his former self. Him and everyone else who's come here. Oh, a lot of dark resistance. Okay, so it's like another good, sort of decent, heavy armor set with a lot of dark resistance. Neat.
I'm rich! I'm rich!
Regular old kingpin now.
I don't need to go home anymore. Home. Home? Where is home?
Oh dear.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you're away.
From humble beginnings to being a right jackass. Lovely. Lovely. How many flames we got on the board now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That are being arranged roughly in a circle. Is this some kind of summoning circle? What are we doing? What are we doing here? I'm concerned now.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
It's definitely what I'm doing, but I'm kind of concerned now. Okay, we still got the cat to talk to. I haven't talked to the cat in a while. How are we doing today?
You'll find a great creature far to the east.
Okay.
A colossal thing with the strength to match its size.
A giant, perhaps?
Something playing the part at least. Open the door and venture inside, and you'll soon smell even lovelier.
Alright. Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new there.
Once, people tried to round up the undead and hide them away from the world. They thought that imprisoning the undead would solve the problem. They created a towering bastille to contain them, but in the end, it did no good. The lost sinner lives deep within the bastille.
Not anymore.
The fool, trying to light the first flame. Why do people try so hard to be beautiful? We cats are born beautiful, of course.
I was about to say, it doesn't come as naturally to everyone else as you.
The human ego. How many ugly iron castles has it erected? And they don't even see the folly of their ways. But that's what makes watching humankind so delightful. It reminds me of someone who lived long ago. A vainglorious liar who ended up hurling himself into the flames. Now he's Icarus Earth, if I'm not mistaken.
Another prior individual who reignited the flames, presumably.
You've seen that gaping hole here? Well, there's nasty little vermin down there. Although who you seek is even further below. And has been down there for a very, very long time. He's plumb rotten by now, I'm sure.
So she just had the hint somewhere to go the whole time and I just never talked to her.
Men develop the most peculiar fascinations. Sometimes their fascinations seem to take control. Till there's very little man left. Oh, it's like that awful traitor long ago. He coveted what he did not have, and it drove him mad. What a curious conundrum. The writhing ruin keeps searching as we speak. Searching for its heart's desire.
Is the implication that this cat's been around since Dark Souls 1? Is this an eternal cat?
Once, people
Okay, there
tried
we
to
go, we've
round up
looped.
the undead. They the lost the
Because I was conscious that it kind of seemed like there was some parallels in terms of what we were going after. But she's making the parallels sound very literal. Okay. Okay, what does this ring actually do? Opens the king's gate. A soul is... Oh. A soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls must bear within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, king of Drangleic, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the king's gate. Ooh. So maybe he had a change of heart. Or maybe like out of desperation when whatever he was doing didn't work. He was like, alright, well now I might as well go chuck myself in the fire like the rest, but left it too late, I guess? Oh, on goes the ring. As I recall, I think there were 3 of these doors, and I remember where 2 of them are. One of them... Yeah, no, I got that bit. I remember where 2 of those doors are. Trying to I'm sure there was a 3rd one, but I don't remember where it is. Down you go. By looking at his guard's boss soul. Ooh. Oh, here. Oh, wow, it's got a very different look to it. Velstad was always at the king's side as if he were his lord's own shadow. After the king retired to the undead crypt, Velstad followed, never to return. That doesn't help me much, I'm afraid. Oh, for again? You are relentless! Dang it. Come on. Come on. Thankfully, the AI is too stupid to follow up. Because I'm too stupid to dodge the shield breaks. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, right? Like, he didn't choose to ignite the flame. He didn't choose to ignite the flame. But then the implication from the ring is that right near the end, maybe he changed his mind again, but it was too late at that point, because it's saying he sought the flame that began it all. So he rejected it, but in a way that didn't make him a Dark Lord like the Serpents wanted us to be in the first game. Oh, hello. But if that stopped working at some point... Oh, you're all glowy. Hurrah for right leg and then left leg. Alas, nothing happened. Okay. Oh, and that finally gets me over here. That's how I get this one. Which is another fragrant branch of yore. There must be other petrified people I've missed somewhere then. I think I have too many at this point. So I got 3 things that I can't interact with now. Oh, I see. He rejected the flame. He didn't make himself a Dark Lord. He used the souls in some other manner rather than igniting the flame. Maybe just like held onto them himself. I wanna.
Very good.
Very good. Where's that ladder up? There it is. Okay, so that was another alas nothing happened, so I have 3 of those now to investigate once I have a way of investigating them. You know, figure that out eventually. That was an impressive whiff. Do you mind? None of that. I will take a Nimrod on this. The other one I can remember is in the thingamajig, the woods. Where's the third one? I know there was a third one. I can't remember where it was. Unless I'm misremembering and there are only 2. But I could have sworn there was a third one. Because I know there's one in the Shaded Woods. And I'll go to the Shaded Woods because I have other things on my list in the Shaded Woods. I can do that while I'm here. I'm gonna go back to the second bonfire in the Shaded Woods. At least I think it was the Shaded Woods. Yeah, no, because it's one of the other passageways down here. Right, the castle! And I do have something else to do in the castle as well. Okay, that's fine, we'll do that too. But there's 2 things I want to do here. So, this foggy area. I was petrified and ran through here really quick and did not come back properly to explore. And I didn't think of doing like the obvious thing of just hug the left side, right? But if you hug the left side, you come straight up here, and look, there's just a head in a helmet here. Ow. One of them followed me up. Go away.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
I am not going to leave him be.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state.
Behold, Vengal.
'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought.
Better have chopped your head clean off, mate.
Too, and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war.
Would you like to see something else? I could.
Weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
I could pick you up and take you somewhere. Yeah, no, I guess he was decapitated with the sword of head life preservation or something. I don't know.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body.
Yeah, I met your
I
body.
see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
That is sort of one of the two reasons for making swords.
If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation.
Happy to help.
If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
I mean, a pleasant chat is nice in and of itself. But I'll take a gesture. A gruesome gesture. Hey, look, he has swords and shields and stuff. And also, infinite gold pine resin. Battle-worn and terribly rusted, but remains a deadly weapon owing to its incredible weight. Built to test the limits of the strength of Ferosa knights, until Vengal swung it about like a wooden plaything. I wonder, is that maybe like the true the replacement for the broadsword here? The scimitar's kind of strength-leaning as well, but the red rust sword's like very strength-leaning. Claymore and greatsword, I know I'm not sort of concerned about. We do have a greatsword anyway, but I mean, I guess I'll buy it and see what it looks like. Strength scaling A is very... You say that, the Dragon Tooth is strength scaling A at this point, and it hasn't outclassed the broadsword.
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body. It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it.
Okay, that's got to feel really weird.
Do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side.
Oh. Oh, I bet I missed some summons of this guy then. Thorik hasn't killed his body yet.
Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid.
I have bad news about the king, mate.
Perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live.
But you found another way somehow.
What a fool I was. I'm grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
Here's my helmet. Don't ask how I gave it to you. I still have one on anyway.
Go along and resume your journey.
Thanks, buddy.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
So yeah, that's Head Philosopher Vengal, everyone. And another effigy. There's more yet. Again, we're going to keep following the left side. There might be something in the middle as well. I'll try crossing over into the middle at some point. I'm much less concerned about the phantoms at this point. This, I believe, is our way out, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's the way out. Trees have horrifying faces on them. And then if we keep going, there's a chest around here. Oh, where are you? Stop it. Stop backing off. Stop backing off. Stop rolling. There we go. I feel as powerful as Havel when dealing with these guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, if... Yeah. And there's a better Chloranthy ring in here. Which also means it weighs slightly more. Huh. Get off. There we go. Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. Yeah, no, this is one of several places that was clearly designed to be PvP hell in this game. Because there is a way. I think I have the ring. Yeah. The white ring lets you appear as a phantom. So you can appear the same as the guys... That's death. As the guys just naturally around here. And invade in here. And then freak people out by hitting trees. To make noises around them. I see you there. Old sun ring. Okay. Explodes at damage threshold. Accumulates power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounded enemies while leaving it to weather on. There is some kind of crazy tank build here that just takes hits. We are at the 2-hour mark. Ads are incoming. I gotta get out of this place before I can take my break, though, because otherwise at some point I will get jumped by a phantom. Think there's anything else in here? Oh no, there's a couple of those talismans. Oh, you little. Ow. Oh, actually just gonna die. Hey, getting jumped by two of them at once sucks. Stop backing off. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm back out. I'm pretty sure that was everything that was in that area. I'm gonna go ahead and take my 2-hour break. It will be a few minutes getting back. In a bit. Alright, and we're back. Apologies for the wait. Okay, next bit I need put on Whispers again. I know where the door is here, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Get up to the ruins. I want to say... there were either one or two more petrified beastmen around here that I didn't unpetrify. Yeah. And now that we know what being cursed does, I'm going to do my best to avoid it. And we will see what our prize is for getting these guys out the way. Up you get, buddy. Oh, for crying out loud. Tried to backstab and failed. Oh, they still hurt. They hurt more, though. Alright, what do we get? I should have checked this. I wouldn't put it past them to make one of these a mimic. Ooh. Well, the repair spell is that. What looked like bleeding serum. Yep, adds bleed effect to right hand weapon. Neat. Where are we? Look at all these spells I picked up without really trying. Hey, it looks like pyromancy still isn't stat dependent, so I guess I could have been using some of that in the background, but you don't really need it. Repair. Oh yeah, there we go. Uses light to repair damaged weapons and armor. Supposedly this sorcery restores items to a past state, but with the knowledge of this art lost, the fine ideas of the phenomenon are unknown. That seems like a potentially valuable thing to spend a whole bunch of spice on. Like, of all the intelligence-based spells, I don't want anything damagey. The only other potentially relevant thing would be being able to magicify my weapon. Fires a focused beam of souls. 60 intelligence! There's a spell that requires 60 intelligence. Oh my god. Yeah, so maybe repair's worth dumping spice into. Well, think about it. That's neat though. That's neat. Yes, keep growling, keep growling. It's fine. Your swing miss. Why are you so inaccurate? You only gotta hit them twice. Your cursed blades as well, right? Yeah, okay. You're guarding something too. What are you guarding? Oh! Jump strike takes him in one. Warlock mask. I assume that's a very fancy helmet. It looks pretty fancy. Increases number of ooh! Man, if you wanted to, like, farm souls like crazy, there's a bunch of different things you could stack together, isn't there? Okay, I think it was just those two. I think. Oh, stop missing. You stop it. Stop backing away. Stop backing away. There we go. Oh my god. It sucks not being able to lock onto guys. The Zweihander got around this problem by doing big swings. A lot of overhead smashes with the Dragon Tooth. Doesn't work as well. Now, you may wonder, Mirren, why do you have the Ring of Whispers equipped again? We figured out last time that even if the pots are making slightly different noises, we can't actually figure anything out. Well, that's because I learned that the man-scorpion down here is hostile if you don't have the ring equipped. I got lucky because I was trying to figure out what the pots were saying. Because it seemed like they were making different noises when I had the ring equipped. It might have just been in my head. But this guy is not your friend if you don't have it equipped.
What skill. You've defeated my master. But our master never dies, only changes form, so that he may seethe for all eternity. Brave human, you have yet to face your greatest perils. Take these. May joy await you at the end of your travels.
Okay, I don't know who his master was. I guess some other boss I killed was relevant to him. He might have said something previously.
I have no gods to pray to, but still I pray that your... I have no... but still...
He's not going to tell me anything now. Dang it. Second dragon ring. Increases HP, stamina, and max... Ooh! Something else that increases load. Perfect! Put it on! Put it on! Oh, that's a big increase to load. That's an additional 10 load. My problems are solved. Okay, I think I give up on the Ring of Binding at this point then. And I think either the Ring of the Evil Eye... Probably the Ring of the Evil Eye becomes the default. And then we probably swap this out for something like the Ring of Giants for boss fights. Yeah, perfect. Now I can use my multi-crossbow. Oh yeah, and the binoculars are a blooming weapon this time around. They take up a weapon slot. Actually makes them really hard to fit in. I mean, I got this far without using the binoculars this time around. I can get a little bit further. I don't need them. I can live without them. But yeah, I just wanted to show that I needed the ring to talk to him. I didn't realize he had something else to give me. I believe that is everything, though. I think it was just those two that I hadn't unpetrified. Was it here where I fell down and... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do it right now. But this is where another one of the old man spots is. Like, that's gonna be a separate thing. When I feel prepared for it, which I don't know if I'll ever feel prepared for it, we will try the Dark Chasms again. But not right now. I've forgotten the way back to the bonfire. Please stop cursing me. Now that I know what curses do, I really don't want to get cursed again. Right, it was back down here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I don't know where this guy comes from. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Okay, so we got another King's Door to open here. Means we need to go back to this one. And I believe it was the path with the ogre. Which I think was this one. Never hitting these guys. It's just not happening. Yep, ogre's still here. Oop. Oh, thank you, sir. You come down here where there's like a little bit more room. I just need to get you locked into your... Locked into trying to sit on me again. There we go. Oop. Ah! Yeah, I got greedy there. Oops, didn't mean to accidentally sip again. Oh well. Come on. Oh my god. Stop it! Oh, for crying out loud. I hate these areas where I'm fighting the camera. I just want to get around behind him. Reminds me of like the very early days of 3D games where they hadn't figured out how to not have the camera get like stuck on all the terrain. Just let me see what I'm doing, please. Hitbox extends so far beyond his arms as well. Come on, try and sit on me. There we go. I might only get one though. I'll keep trying to run past. I might be able to do this. Oop. easiest thing to do is just get them locked in that attack sequence. Yeah, they never stop hurting. Oh yeah, these guards don't respawn. Oh right, I don't have the symbol of the king equipped. 1 second. There we go. Open up! In the name of me, I guess. Well, I've already got the ring, not the crown. The crown's still on Vendrick's head. Concerningly big open area. Very big open area. Hello? Oh, I see things back there. Oh, I see things back there. Hello? Oh, they're all after me. Oh, they're scattered. What are you doing? Oh, you petrify and bleed. Well, that's horrible. Oh, you leave a cloud of petrification. Wow. Don't like that. Ooh. God, these things are freaky. Don't spit at me. Ah! There we go. Okay, iron chests can be mimics as well. Malformed skull. It'll be some kind of mace, right? That's a great hammer. With no scaling whatsoever. Possibly the skull of a dragon. I could replace the tooth with a whole skull. Help me. Did you get trapped behind the mimic? Oh, there's the bonfire. Oh, hello. Right, and Drangleic Castle was number 3. Isn't that right back at the entrance? I think it was this one. Oh yeah. Open up. Perfect example of what? King's Ring prevents statues from... Oh! Oh, that's a pretty big deal. Now where am I going? Throne of Want. That's a hell of a name. This feels very much like where the, like where the Lord vessel was. I mean, not the same level, but like this has got like... This is where I'm meant to go last, isn't it? There is a fog door there, though. There is a fog door. Somewhere that I can imagine where there'd be summons. Alright, color me curious. Oh. Oh, there's a... Okay, so there's an edge to the arena. Alright, I'm curious. I mean, if there's a boss there, I might as well fight it, right? I gotta wait for this door to open every time. Come on, let me here. Try Charmer. Weakness, right in short left. Have I found the Ornstein and Smo of this game? I feel like I might have found the Ornstein and Smo of this game. Look at all those arrows I have by me as well. All of those up arrows. Oh, I see summon sigils. Okay, so we don't want the King's Ring for this. What's... Try the Ring of Thorns. See if I can... Oh, I bet I'm going to need all the poison in the world for this. Oh, I'm so glad I went back and found Vengal. He's a summon for this. Hi, Vengal. Hi, buddy. And Benhart. Dream team, right? We got this, right? Alright, give me a second to get my souls. Don't immediately... Oh, they want my head. Oh, she takes pretty decent damage. She's not that tough. Agile? Oh! Oh, the sword's been lightninged. Don't like that. Oh, that's some damage.
Are dead, dead, dead.
Thunder Quartz Ring might be the answer then. I'm pretty sure she lightninged her sword, and that was a lot of damage. Okay, we need the King's Ring back. Get in there. I want the Dream Team for it again. I think this is manageable. I don't know if I should be doing this now. But I kind of want to. Because she didn't do any chip damage to me before she lightninged her sword, so I'm pretty sure it was just physical damage up to that point. And this set doesn't have the best lightning resistance. Let's see, my lightning resistance right now... My lightning defense is 92. If I put Thunder Quartz Ring plus 3 on... My lightning defense is still 92. Okay. So that's... it doesn't work. I don't think I can actually see... Okay. It doesn't change my... That's like my innate lightning resistance, I guess. I can't really see how much of a difference the ring has made. As long as it's enough for her to not two-shot me if I get caught out, I think this is doable. Depends what the big guy does when he gets to half health, I guess, because I'm guessing they each do something. Alright, Vengal, Bernhard, I let you down. Fine, we go again. We can do this. I just have to not die. Can I... Oop. And you don't hit that hard at the moment. Okay, there's my souls retrieved. Oh god! Ah!
And now your body is starting to mold.
Ah! Too greedy to go for a hit if they're both attacking me. I really need one of them to have their focus on either Vanguard or Bernhardt. Don't pray it made him... It kinda did! Although, how often is that the way with Souls fights, where, like, the first time when you're trying to be really, really careful, you actually do alright, and then you start looking for openings and get a bit too greedy and screw up a few times. Like, it does happen a lot. I may throw! fine, it's fine. I think this is doable. I think this is doable. I don't have to... It will just open again? Okay. But if I don't re-equip the King's Ring, I will get jumped by that one statue on the way through. So it may take a couple of seconds to re-equip it, but it will spare me having to fight a guy while waiting for that door to open. Alright, lads, you ready? Let's go. They really don't want to let me get my souls back. I'm really stubborn about it. Oh, don't stand so near the edge. I bet they can fall off the edge. Ooh. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. She needs one hit. She needs one hit. Okay, one down. Oh no, you're just kind of crouched. Do you get back up if I don't kill the other one quick enough? Is that what's going on here? Your weapon stopped being electrified, so that was like a temporary thing. Oh! Oh, you're running! Oh, you're running! Okay, so the big question... Oh, you can both lightning-y your swords. Okay. Yep, and same thing there. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, there's still a tiny amount of chip damage. Okay, so the sword is doing like the tiniest amount of chip damage when even when I shield it once she's lightninged it up. I thought she was going for a heal there. Didn't realize she was doing something different. I was like, oh, she's about to do the same thing and heal both of them. So I guess the answer is gotta work them both down a bit before trying to finish one off. I think it still probably makes sense to go for her first, as long as he's low enough to kill him before he can heal. I think it also makes sense to use the Prode Sword. the damage isn't much less, I'll be able to sneak in more hits with this. And I think there's like a little bit of a DPS check here. You can't leave one up too long without the other one. This is an interesting one. I like this one. It's less terrifying than Ornstein and Smough. They're not, like, right on top of you like those two were. But you've got to work them both down. That's fine, that's fine. I know, I'm spending a little bit of my stockpile of effigies on this as well. I'll get more. I wanna do this with the lads. I feel like this might be a nightmare to try and do on your own. Although, considering how much damage they take, even like this, I can totally get my souls back this time. Who's she going for? Who's she going for? Not me. Try and work on him a little bit more. Oop. Okay, she's angry now. Oh, she's angry at me. She's still looking at me. Come back here. Come back here. Okay. Oh, that's a grab! Don't let him get up. Don't let him do anything. There! Got him! Alright. That was a fun one. That looks like a bunch of headless giants down there. That looks like a lot of headless giants. Summon abuse! Oh, I don't know. That one felt like it might be quite difficult to do solo, but with how, like, comparatively low their health bars were for doing it with summons, I suspect it probably doesn't take all that many hits doing it solo, so it's just a lot about being careful, baiting one of them into an attack, and just getting a couple of sneaky hits in. Alright, well that was fun. Oh yes, and we have something else to do here. Quite a few souls out of that too. Neither Bernhard or Vengal had much left in the tank there either. Tiny fractions of their health bars remaining. Better at tanking than I am. Look at all these bloodstains here. That's got to be a bunch of people doing something silly again. Feels way longer going back up. Oof. Okay, we got something else to do here as well. I need to equip. Where is it? The Keyblade. And it's... not that one. Okay, yeah, okay, so Aldia's Keep has to lead to 2 other areas. Because that's it. We're still missing a bonfire here. Huh. I think it was this one. Yeah. Up we go. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, it's another Milfanito up here, right? I did accidentally speak to one of them off stream when I was doing the farming, and she just gave me another divine blessing. So I guess each one of them gives you a divine blessing after you kill the frog. And I will definitely totally remember to use those things one of these days. Maybe. Alright. Oh, why does it go in the head? Where did the rest of the blade go? Okay. Hello. Okay, bye. Ring of the Dead. Keep human appearance even when hollow. The wearer of this ring appears human even when hollow. They say that in the undead crypt we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead. We all suffer loss. None of us can escape death. And what is the fascination with reclaiming that which has already passed into the beyond? Huh. Okay, I'm crossing things off my list as I do them, and my pen has just decided to stop working. I will have to find a new pen during the next intermission. All the times to let me down. How am I meant to know I've done things if I can't cross them off my list? Well, that's neat, but I'm never going to use a ring slot on it. Snake Eater. I know it's an elevator, not a ladder, but same kind of feel, right? Oh, that actually got rid of the Keyblade. Oh, thank goodness. Keyblade is gone. That atrocity isn't in my inventory anymore. Alright, next thing on the list. Is somehow there is still more to do in the Bastille. I swear, there is so much in this one zone. It's crazy. First of all, let's see how good this crossbow is when infused. Its damage is a lot lower. But you know what? It doesn't have any strength or dex scaling, so I guess I might as well. Dark. Still have a faint stone somehow. Okay, the lightning heavy crossbow doesn't have any scaling either, so I guess we're not losing out on anything. The Avalon shoots 3 bolts at once, but it only has, like, slightly more than half the damage of the lightning-heavy crossbow. So it's only actually going to be, like, 1.5 times as effective, with a higher cost in terms of bolt consumption, so maybe... I don't know. Yeah, we'll lightningify it. Might just have to use better bolts as well. I don't think I have the resources to... Yeah, I need more Titanite chunks. Oh, I could upgrade Havel's chest piece again. Why not? Are there any other weapons I'm interested in trying that are just basic things to upgrade? Because I do have a lot of basic Titanite shards. The red rust sword needs twinkling Titanite. I should give it a try. If it's good, it might be worth stocking up on twinkling Titanite to upgrade that again. Mastodon greatsword. Oh, I can upgrade the butcher's knife further, but it was kind of a bit disappointing. Okay, he's not saying anything new either. You know what? It won't take me long to get there from this side. Hi, doggy. You gonna kick the barrel at me? You gonna kick the barrel at me? Nope, too slow. So yeah, Foeg ran through areas, mashing the interact button on various walls, and wouldn't you know it, there is a secret door in here. Hi guys. Bye. We gotta work our way back around to it. Come on, everyone. Also, I figured out what the trick to these guys is. It's to use a spear. Foeg had a remarkably easy time just having them all just, like, run into his spear. It worked ridiculously well. Big hammer works pretty well, too. Now, don't close the door. Pick up the item. Come on. There's a summon there. Huh. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, I accidentally 200 it at some point. Alright, Felicia's here as well. That's fine, we don't need her for this. So... Ow. I don't remember what wall it was. I think it was this one. Oh, maybe not. There we go. No, wait, that's another different... There's... Okay, there was more than one in this room. How many are there in this room? Okay, was it this one? No? No, that's a different one. Wow. Okay! There's so many secret doors in the Sentinel's room! Let me finish double checking this wall now just to make sure there isn't another one. Okay, that's the last one. There's 4 of them. Alright. This goes up here. And then I checked this chest. No, this one was safe. And that has Hush. And then, if I remember correctly, I checked the wall here. And this goes up here. Not the one I'm thinking of. Where was it? Was it back downstairs? Might have been back downstairs. Oh yeah, no, because there was a sign by it here. No? Where was it? Sure it was in here somewhere. I might have to go back to Foeg for a second to double check exactly where it was. Because there was something else that led out of this. I thought it was back down here. If they put a message, like, too close to a secret wall, does that stop you from finding it? How have I forgotten where this was? Maybe it was further ahead. Alright, give me a second. Let's go back to Foeg for a moment. Jeff can wait here. Because Foeg's already opened it. Oh, you know what? Actually, ads are playing again. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Find another pen. Be back in a moment. Oh, don't panic, anyone.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Right, don't panic, you're all right.
Now, nobody panicked, right? Alright, Foeg, remind me what I'm missing. Naturally, Foeg has made much quicker progress as well. As is to be expected. Maybe it's quicker going from the servants' quarters. How far past? How far past is this? Yeah, it's only there. Which door was it? Which door was it? This one? Yeah, this was the one with the ladder. And then I could have sworn it was up here. No. Where was it? How have I lost track of this already? Oh, that just leads you back up here. Where was the other secret door? I don't remember it being that far. Maybe it was a little further than I thought. Yeah, no, I don't think it was anywhere through here. Alright, I have found and then lost a secret door. My brain said it was in the same room as the rest, but I guess not. Where else could I have gone? Wasn't another exit out of this one, was it? No. All right, you know what? I'm gonna look it up real quick because I know I found it because I went up there. I'm just gonna cheat real quick because I've already found it once. Where are we? I can't believe I found this door and then I've lost it again. How did I even manage that? It's like a special kind of talent. I'm not going to be able to figure this out now. Wasn't around there, wasn't around there. Oh, I can't even figure out where I went on this map. I know I found another secret door. Wait, is that it over there? That might be it over there. Might have been further along than I thought it was. Go away. Okay, you're not going to go away. I understand. Honestly, you try and do a thing real quick and everyone gets in your way. Alright. Alright, I understand. This was it. Okay, okay, it was just a little bit further along. That's fine. That's fine. I just forgot how far along it was. Yeah, turns out there's so many secret doors and so many hidden bits to the Bastille. I don't understand why this place is like it. It makes me wonder if this was like one of the first areas they designed, and they just put a lot into this place in particular. And then everything else was just kind of a little bit of an afterthought. Not everything else, but you know how it is. You can tell when like one area has had a lot of love and attention, and then other areas not quite so much. Ah, I really hope that was going to break the door. I really hoped that was going to break the door. Alright, come on, buddy. Wow. That's what you get. Alright, we're just going to hit them as we go so they don't become a nuisance. Ooh, a skull. Ooh, another skull. You shouldn't have. And then... go away. And was it through here? Right. Right, this one even kind of looks weird, and I just never pressed the wall back here for some reason. I think because this was relatively early on, and before I'd realized that you had to just interact. I think I was still trying to smack the wall at this point. And this brings you out here. And the pursuer's here! Again! Take that. Kinda worth fighting him every time you can, because every one of them is another Twinkling Titanite. And that's how you get to this crossbowman over here, who I could never figure out how to kill. Problem solved. I think I've surpassed this at this point, but, yeah. And that's the first place when you can pick up a bracing knuckle ring to slow equipment degradation. But you know, useful. And that brings you back through. I forgot to grab a new pen. I think I can trust my memory for like an hour. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, that's everything for the Bastille. And then there was something else in Sinner's Rise as well, because of course there was. It is fascinating. It's... I don't know how many people did, like, 2 concurrent playthroughs the first time they played through Dark Souls, but it is really interesting just how much more you find, like, the second time you go through. And then you're kicking yourself about everything you missed. Like, how? How did I miss it all? Alright, I was curious about testing this, actually. Oh, right, I still have bone dust. Right, I have to use that post back of the other thing. Because this makes the boss come back, right? And Bunny said you could get multiple of the same, like, ancient soul to avoid having to go through all the areas. I kind of want to try it out real quick. How much harder does it make everything? What is done cannot be undone. How ominous. That wasn't you. I thought someone said that. Oh, that makes you a lot more durable. Also, how'd this sconce get unlit? Why does it unlight the fires? I thought it was you, Bunny. No, right, it wouldn't have been you, because you... Who was it? Someone said that. It might have been Slee. Because whoever it was, they didn't tell me until I'd, like, done all the areas, so it wasn't really spoilery at that point. They just pointed out that, you know, actually, you could have just bought the same... Oh my god! You do how much damage now? That makes things hurt a lot more. Well, that's scary. What are you doing? Why are you swinging over there? Struth. All the defense in the world doesn't mean a damn thing. Oh, I never grabbed this thing here either. We can do that on the way down. There's knives here. Alright, and this is unlit as well. Oh, fine, I'll use a butterfly. Yeah, this might go very badly. I believe somewhere over on this side. Yeah. Oh, there's something new and scary here. Why is there something new and scary here? There's lots of new scary things here. Oh, let me through. Let me through. What are you and why do you hurt so much? Wow. Wow, that's 70,000 souls I just dropped.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
Okay, so we've learned something new there. I didn't even get through the door to show what was out there. Suddenly, everything can two-shot me. That's terrifying. Come on. This was just meant to be a little test of how much worse it makes things. I didn't realize the answer was going to be extremely. My souls. I'm gonna try and get my souls back. I'm genuinely not sure how I'm doing that. Oh boy. Might be a little bit of cheese involved in this. That is some brutal scaling though. Yeah, okay, it's just there. Now what if I just do that to get your attention? Up you come, mate. Whoever you are, you hideous looking thing. I don't think I fought this thing at all. Come on, come on. Do something attacky. No, 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 no. Run for it. Run for the souls. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, you hit like a truck. How am I meant to tell if you're going to do one tail swing or two? Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, wow, that's a lot of souls from just, like, a regular enemy, though. Okay, so where was the other one? The second one attacked me as well. Where did the second one come from? Obviously, we have that guy still running around over there as well. Hello, friend. You like coming out? Okay, that's got the other guy coming out. Okay. Come on, buddy. No. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just the sentry left to worry about. Before I get distracted, why don't I go out here, get the thing. Yeah, there you go. You can potentially get a bleed stone quite early on. Ow. There's definitely not an efficient way to kill this guy. But it is sort of working. We're gonna back off for a second and heal. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. We're not done yet. Oh, I was too slow there. Ouch. There we go. There we go. You know what, I've got an excuse to use up a bunch of my life gems here. I need to use 2. There we go. I feel like I've kind of committed a little bit now. But we're gonna see if it's doable. What are you? Oh, you're an explosive version of them. Oh, you actually just explode. Okay. I've got to give Upgraded Sinner at least one try, right? But I'm gonna be cheesy about it. I'm gonna bring as much reinforcements as I can. So we're gonna pop an effigy. Use another life gem. Bring Lucatil back now that all the scary things are out of the way. Hopefully all the scary things are out of the way. We'll see. That torchlight in case it's also reset that. And let's go see. We have a safe route up here now, I think. Just follow me. Follow me, Lucatil. This way. This way. We don't want to fight anything. Everything's kind of scary. Okay, new problem. Come on. Oh, it's super versions of them. I see. Okay, they're not that bad. Don't you do it, Lucatil. Don't you do it. Oh, she's doing it. Dang it. I saw that happening, and I was powerless to stop it. Rat. Wasn't there a second helper as well? I don't think I can resummon her without resetting everything, can I? Oh, drat. I thought there was someone else I summoned for this as well. Maybe not. You know, I didn't play through a ton of New Game Plus in Dark Souls 1. Because obviously we didn't have anything like this to just immediately New Game Plusify an area of the game. But I don't recall any changes being quite that substantial. Everything just kind of hit harder. I went through like the first couple of bosses, I want to say, before I put it down. It's fun just testing it out. Yeah, damn. Oh, this is where the other summon sign was. I think the sentry respawns. I'd have to kill everything again. Alright, alright. Interesting experiment. I think I'm going to elect to protect the souls that I have. That's that done, that's that done. Okay. Let's go back to Majula real quick. I guess if I really wanted to, I could come back and try it at some point. I feel like I might end up bashing my head against that for a little while, though. Yeah, level ups are getting expensive. Why don't I do the thing that I should have done for ages and get more HP? There we go, that's an extra 120. That makes me slightly less fragile. What was it they said get your vigor up to like at least 20? That sounds like a terrible idea.
You've been well.
How much was your stuff? Twinkling Titanite was 15,000 each. That might be what's next on the agenda.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Okay, next thing that I want to do... I think I put off the poison here way too long. When I saw how quickly poison damage actually, like, ticks you down, I got a little bit spooked. Yeah, I got a little bit spooked. But, like, look at all that stuff. Gotta get that stuff, right? How do I get back round to it? I never kicked this ladder down. Was that one way only? There we go, that brings me back round. Alright. I want the most poison resistance I can get. We got a poison bite ring +1. And then I think we're going to keep the chest piece on, but we'll have a look and see if anything else has really good poison resistance on it. Just for this bit. 18 on the hood. In one on the mannequin mask. Oh, that'd be a freaky thing to wear, wouldn't it? 25 on the Garum helm. Look how much curse resistance is on that Warlock mask as well. Okay, the most we've got is on the freaky mannequin mask. How awful does this... Ugh! Yeah, okay. I don't like how that looks. Okay, the manchettes have got 26 on him. That's the best option we have there. I think boots have got 26. Brave Warden bottoms have got 27. Okay. Probably the best we've got. Yeah. Okay, we look ridiculous. How have I got a free slot here now? Oh, right, because I'm finally out of basic life gems. There we go, get those on there. And we will also get the poison moss on there. Alright, that's about as much poison resistance as I can build up. Alright, and this is a one-way trip. Right, yes. Oh, we can thin things out at least. How much damage does this do to you? Yeah, this'll work. I love the reload animation on it. That's pretty fun. Alright, let's see how quickly we build up poison. Still pretty quickly. Give it a minute. Gonna degunk ourselves. Alright. Oh boy, a torch. Ah, skeleton took up time. Ugh, so much poison. Hey, I have the resources. I could actually just pop a poison moss or two to get through the rest of this. Let's get through it a bit quicker. Oh boy, a poison stone. Oh boy, a bunch of smooth and silky stones. Skeleton's gonna get up. There it goes. Ooh, durable one. Oh, there's a Titanite chunk. Okay, so there was a couple of valuable things in all this. Oh, multiple Titanite chunks. Okay, absolutely worth it. And then I realized I never came through here. Because I assumed the whole thing was poison, but No. Oh, that kind of looks like... death. Oh, there's a little... there's a little nook in there. See that? The Skelly's not getting up? Okay. Oh, if this is a mimic, I swear. Oh, neat. Okay, okay. I thought for sure the skeletons were going to get up. How many fragrant branches do I still have at this point? Just the one. Okay. I felt like I had... Gavlan, they wouldn't put you next to a mimic chest, would they? I'm gonna trust they wouldn't put you next to a mimic chest. Gavlan do indeed know me. Gavlan, I have things for you to buy. I do not require 2 Zweihanders. And I could actually just get rid of a lot of... Blue flame, when did I get that? Yeah, I could actually just get rid of a lot of things that I'm never going to use, couldn't I? I have 2 more extra broadsides? Okay, well, I don't need 2 of them. I think I said before, the collector in me likes having 1 of each thing, though. It just looks neat having it all in there. We can still get rid of some duplicates. Like, I don't need 3 Archdrake maces. Oh yeah, in the course of farming, the kind of knighty guys around there occasionally got in the way too, so I got some duplicates of their stuff. Right, I forgot we took Pate's spear. Well, I get rid of the regular notched whip. And the old web. Guess I don't need 2 staffs of a mana. Or 2 Black Witch's staffs. Or all these Bellkeeper bows. Yeah, I can't remember if I did it... I can't remember if I did it on a stream or not. Or it might have just been an incidental thing. But, like, Gavlan didn't stay in the wharf. So, after thinking, hooray, here's a guy I can sell to repeatedly, apparently he moves. Which just feels really rude. I got so many Slumbering Dragon Shields. I think they dropped from the Archdrake guys as well. Kind of pocket change, but, you know, whatever. Every little bit helps. Yeah, and I don't need this many Archdrake robes. Here you go, Gavlan. Oh, please, I insist. Oh, God. This also tells you which areas I spent a lot of time in the game actually getting through. All the ironclad stuff from the Iron Keep. Oh, it's painful. And all the Royal Swordsman stuff as well. Yep. Yep, and the Alone Knight stuff. Yep, all those areas of suffering. Ah. Fond memories. Not so fond memories. I guess there's no reason to really keep anything other than the best version of a ring. Well, I mean, it can break, but just you'd go fix it. Their weight... Actually, their weight increases and their durability decreases, so maybe there is an argument for not always using the... A weird thing to do. There's still going to be a downside to using a better version of the ring. Oh yeah, you might as well have all my arrows. I'm strictly a crossbow man. And my great arrows. I'm not using a great bow. There you go, Gavlan. You can even sell all this stuff. You can sell your souls for much less than their market value. I've got another Ring of Giants. I've already got one. I don't need another one. But thank you?
Gavlan will. Gavlan what? With Gavlan. Many deal. Many thanks.
Okay. Thanks, Gavlan. Pleasure doing business with you? I think. Please don't. Okay, there's some good stuff to grab there. I should have tried to do that earlier. Oh well. Oh, now I'm curious. I think... Okay, I technically had one more thing on my repeat list, but we're not going to worry about that one right now. I realized... Oh, you're already running. You're already running, you horrible little thing. Oh, it runs so fast. Oh, you cannot see anything down here. Oh wait, there's totally an item down there. Ah! Yeah, I have enough homeward bones to try a couple of times. Gotta be quick. How did I still miss? So rude. Oh, you hurt so much.
Oh, such a sad, sad story. You're gone.
Damn. I just realized where that brings me out. Ah! Why is this guy so impossible to hit? I swear. Fine, we'll deal with these guys the easy way. There we go. And then I will get all this stuff as well. And then I think I'm gonna write off that last lizard. It's just not happening. It's like that one's designed to be impossible to get at before it drops down. How are you still flinging fireballs at me? I hear you there, skeleton. Oh, a washing pole! I'm sure that is an incredibly powerful weapon. And one more. Oh, an effigy. Where does this path lead? Apparently can't hop over there. What if I jumped? No? Really? Yeah, I thought so. Where does this go? Can't tell. Nowhere good. It's just a trap. Okay. Understood. Lesson learned. Okay, but seriously, one more try on this damn lizard, though. Come here, you little... How? Oh, you missed! You missed your drop! I knocked you off course! Mine! Alright, I will claim that as victory. Look at the dark mask. I remember you guys from the first game. Back to our true calling. There we go. I don't know what it is about that one lizard. It's so hard to hit. I get right on top of it and the sword swing still goes wide. Something about that one just seemed impossible, but finally. Alright, how are we for time? We're nearly at 4 hours already. And there's still another thing I need to check, actually. Still another thing I need to check. I need to see what other boss weapons are available, because I got a bunch more souls. See if any of them have anything interesting to say. I haven't actually looked over any of them. The Lord of the Giants, who had brought wrack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. His beaten and broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold, where he was sealed away. Pursuer who seeks the bearer of the... Ooh! It's like a thing specifically meant to hunt undead. Long ago, the Dragon Riders mounted worms and were feared on the battlefield for their unparalleled strength. We kind of appear to have run out of dragons again, though. The old Dragon Slayer is reminiscent of a certain knight that appears in old legends. Yes, yes he is. Sentry exists to punish, okay. Ruin Sentinel has no corporeal form. It is only an empty soul that haunts the armor. They're haunted armor, okay. The lost sinner eternally punishes herself for the sins of her past. Ooh. The chariot was created only to torment undead. You bet it was! Skeleton. Oh! The old Iron King commanded the capture of all undead, but those charged with the task were overcome by the curse. So the Bastille was the old Iron King's doing, so it's an even older thing, I guess. Eating is an expression of desire. There once was a man whose deep affections were unrequited. He transformed into the covetous demon, which only made him lonelier than before. The Queen sought the king's affection, even poisoning herself to attain beauty, despite the monstrous consequences. All for the compelling madness known as love. I'd guess old Iron King, since the earthen peak led up there. The old Iron King's life was taken by a mass of iron that had been given as soul. Was this metal Goliath there from the beginning, or was it a product of the king's conceit? The Iron King's flesh was charred, and his soul possessed by the things that lurk below. Najka was born of the misdeeds of an ancient being, a frail soul from the beginning, and soon succumbed to madness. I think I missed something about who made her and the man-scorpion. Writhing ruin is an ancient thing whose shadow remains cast over the land. First took possession of a solitary insect, but grew its power, feasting on the wealth of twisted souls found in the land. Oh, so the Duke's dear Freya is was possessed, I guess, by something that made it so big. Long ago, the King's Passage was a route taken by the bravest warriors to prove themselves, but now it only prevents one from pursuing the runaway king. Woman of Song. When this demon developed a taste for human flesh, it was contained within the Shrine of Amana, but the line of priestesses who looked after the shrine and appeased the creature have died off. I guess that's why it started singing. Right, and Velstadt was always at the king's side. The throne of the king is sacred and requires an appropriate guardian. The throne of the king is sacred and must be observed closely at all times. Alright, it has been another 2 hours. I want to go back to the DLC next and see how far I can get in that in, like, another hour or so. We shall see. Back in a few. Alright, last leg for the day. Gotta get a little bit more done. I appear to have lost audio. Dark Souls why? It does some funky things if you step away from it. I don't know why. Yep, it's goofed. One moment. Alright, there we go. There is no new information. Don't do that to me, Dark Souls. Gotta be so careful about ever accidentally leaving it minimized. Truly one of the PC ports of all time. That's not where I was. Oh no, that is where I was. Yes, right. You have any new wares for me?
If you see my bigger.
Really? Ultra... Oh, right. Ultra great swords are a thing. I completely forgot about that. Strong attack is a special attack. Interesting. Barbed Club potential upgrade on the Craftsman's Hammer? That's maybe something that's actually better? No, because it's got kind of low damage because it's got bleed on it. Which I don't think is really worth it. Oh! Oh, but the Gargoyle Soul! Hello! Gargoyles are said to guard castles and forts from ill fortune. They have appeared in many forms in all the great lands throughout history. Some of them are so meticulously crafted that they look as if they might come to life. Ha ha! Ha! That is an A-scaling spear. That might be better than the halberd. I think that's worth grabbing. I think anything else here is new. We still have the shield crossbow, which is peculiar. Guard while fighting. I do use crossbows, so maybe. It's not like I'm using the Executioner's Chariot for anything else. So Belfry Gargoyle, Executioner's Chariot. Make use of both of those. You have anything else I care about? Oh, the Forlorn's weapons are showing up here. Hello. King's elder brother Aldius sought to overcome the curse through means unlike his siblings. The Forlorn were born of Aldi's sinful infatuation. That's why these things are everywhere. That's interesting. They do both have dark damage on it, but I only really noticed the chip damage on the scythe. I think it must have like a special attack that does extra dark damage. Born of Aldia's obsession with the first sin, the Forlorn lost both their corporeal form and a world to call their own. Now they drift into other worlds ever in search of a home. But without self, one has neither beginning nor end, and so the Forlorn have only to wander. Fascinating. I don't think I want the armor, but that's interesting. Oh, you need intelligence for... okay. Okay, no point in me getting those then. It's interesting, though. Yeah, what did I say? Chariot. Gargoyle. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second, mate. So, we want the chariot... We want the gargoyle. And the chariot. There we go. Buddy! Give me cool new toys. Not that one. Give me that bident. And give me that crossbow. I never talked to this guy either. What if he moves if you finish talking to him? I was so bad at talking to them.
I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now?
Well, there we go.
Very good indeed. The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will. The people fear the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things. In the end, though,
Really? That is not the time for this. Do we have to do this? Fascinating. You were not behind me. There we go. Well, that was kind of to be expected. Don't you just love invasions when you're in the middle of a conversation with an NPC? I guess I have to count it. I hadn't done this thing yet. They had to close and reopen the game. But also backstabbing through latency is still a thing, I see.
once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great strand into a stone. Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade.
Love the double negative.
From the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting
Only up to a certain point.
It is all a curse.
And Stray was full of useful information.
Cursed flesh that will inherit the flame.
But yeah, it sounds like it was the old Iron King who was like the ruler here previously and who created the Bastille. But maybe another different kingdom before that. But, oh, Stray just had that deep lore on tap the whole time and I never asked him.
Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire.
Oh! Referencing her.
Flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the old ones. But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe?
Buddy, I'll believe anything you say. You're full of interesting knowledge. And now we have loot.
Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled. Why didn't it? Rang?
Oh, I meant to click leave. I bought stuff from you. I bought stuff from you. Calm down. Okie doke. Right. This is what happens if you don't have a torch for this bit. Go away. Then he shoots at you. This is all just so I can... Go away! I just want to talk to the bird lady! Struth. Come on, spider. Come on, other spider. You done? You good? Can I go talk to her? We just close the door on that. Really? Oh my god, fine. Is there ever an area where I wanted to stop everything respawning? It's this one. Survived with the tiniest bit of health, you little... There we go. Now that really does burn through the bolts.
Hello?
Yeah, what else she has? Oh, she's got twin blades. Right. And fire bolts. She is the source of all the butterflies. And Featherfall. Okay, what have we got here? Thorned Greatsword. Ooh, Lightning Greatsword. Needs faith to use. I do actually have enough faith, though. But I don't know if I want that. And then the Throne Defender one is just worse? Lower damage, lower lightning. Does it have like a special attack or something? No. It's just worse. It has a higher faith requirement, worse scaling, worse base damage. Watchers is kind of magic-y by comparison. Lost Sinners is just a really big sword. Isn't this the one that hurts you? Yeah. Again, it doesn't feel like the damage is really there to justify it. have the butcher knife. There's the one for Velstadt. That's got a lot of damage and some dark on it. Ooh. And a special strong attack. Unleashes latent power with a strong attack. So if I really wanted to, I could respec for this, right? The Iron King has a giant fire hammer. It kind of does, Bunny, yeah. Because I've used, like, a couple of different halberds, right? And the regular halberd has, like, an overhead and a poke. And there was that other halberd I tried that I didn't like, because while it had a big sweep instead of the poke, it was really slow. So it looks like, even within, like, a class of weapon, there's a few different sets of moves, and they get jammed together in different ways, I think. Strong attack releases inner power. Okay, so these two are very similar. But I could actually use the old Iron King one, but I can't immediately use Velstadt's one. But it is lower damage. Velstadt's is quite high damage. Watcher's shield. Oh, the King's Mirror can deflect. The King's Mirror can deflect spells. Oh, that's probably one worth getting then. Okay, the Watcher's shield and Defender's shield both seem fine, but relatively uninteresting. But the King's Mirror deflecting spells. I think I'm gonna get the giant hammers, just because why not? And I'm gonna get the King's Mirror. I need Looking Glass Knight, Soul of Velstadt, and Iron King's Soul.
Come again, if it pleases.
And then I'm gonna have to deal with all of this crap again. So, say I was looking for Iron King, Looking Glass Knight, and Velstadt. There we go. Alright, let's go again, spiders. A great scythe. That's you dealt with. Oh, you fell down. Let me back through the door. Let me back through the door. Urgh. Come on, spider. Okay, well, don't go over there. Neither of us are going to be able to shoot each other if you do that. Come on. There we go. There we go. Enough of that. No more spiders? No more spiders. Oh, I'd like... Oh, for crying out loud. Where did you come from? Get away from her. Even stopped and checked. Alright, we want that. We want that. And we want that.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Thank you. I could probably just cash most of the rest in. I'm not going to use their weapons. Not with this character, anyway.
You've been well.
I would like your finest twinkling titanite, please.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
I knew.
Okay. Where is that Dragon Rider's halberd? There we go. We want as much magic damage as we can get on this thing. We're about to go back to the place where we need it. Take as many bolts as I can get as well.
Stones? You might. I'll be around.
Okie doke. Can I wield the Dragon Rider's halberd at the same time, or is it going to push me over? It's going to push me very close. Okay. The Dragon Tooth will have to go away for this, because we know we need a magic-y weapon. And that's the magic-iest I've got. I could make it magic-ier. It might be wise to make it magic-ier. We're going to see how it does. And we have a lightning crossbow. And I can put magic bolts in this slot as well, and we can try that. Okay, it's time. It's been long enough. Now I gotta make my way back over to the temple and try and remember where everything was in the temple. Do I remember it all? No! Ow! Oh, you still hurt so much. Oh, and now I've angered a second one, somehow. Okay, that would be runaway time. How? Please stop zapping me. Okay. Okay, this behaves the same as the other halberd. Excellent. I know what I'm doing with this thing. Alright. Thomas is here. Where did Thomas come? There you are. Hi, Thomas. Come on, come out, come out. I gotta get you to properly come out. Okay. Come on. Let me backstab you. Oop! Oh, I am still taking chip damage from that. Okay. 1 second. Why can't I backstab you? You're facing away from me. I should be able to backstab you. What did you just do? That's new. What does that do? What does that do? Is that healing? It's healing you, isn't it? We could be at this all day. Because presumably you have infinite pyromancy just to spite me. Oh, come on! Why aren't you backstabbable? I have had your back several times. I feel like I'm losing this war of attrition. But this heals me as well. And I get more... I can win this because the healing works better for me. Thanks, Thomas. It's real helpful of you. Oops. Just borrow your heal for a moment. Thank you. Are you serious? This fight has gone... Stop doing attacks. That's not what I'm telling you to do. This is ridiculous. Thank you! Now I'm gonna homeward bone before my stuff breaks. I really hope none of it actually broke. Let's check. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We can take that off now in favor of... the Ring of the Evil Eye? Yeah, put that back on for now. No, 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 no. You guys kind of suck. Stop chasing me. I said stop chasing me. I'm gonna obsessively check the walls again as well. I feel like we're in the sort of territory where there could be more secret walls. Secret doors, even. Secret doors in the walls. The walls themselves are not secrets, I know where they are. Thomas, you'd better not invade a second time. Also, help me. We will have words. Okay. Time for a test. Oh, that did nothing. Are you backstabbable? Because that'd probably work quite well. I'm not convinced they are. I mean, this will kill one of them eventually. Just not very efficiently. Oh, why can't you be backstabbable? This would be so much easier if you were backstabbable. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Well, I kind of sort of have a way of fighting them, but it doesn't really work. Can I? No, I can't really push you back either. I was hoping maybe they could be pushed off the edge. It's not gonna happen. How am I meant to deal with you? How am I meant to deal with you? I don't think you're gonna stay gone, are you? And there's a bunch more of you here. This is... Wait, why did the ring break? Why did the ring not get repaired? Oh, for crying out loud. He sat back down at the fire. I thought that fixed everything. Does it not fix rings? That's news to me. Okay, what ungodly amount is it going to cost me to fix this ring? 37.50. Okay, that's not that bad.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I know. My other rings all got repaired, just not... Did it just take that much damage that quickly? Why? I tell you what, that's one thing I definitely don't like. Ring durability, I think, is just bad. I have no control over it.
What?
Please fix my ring. Thank you.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Goes away after this game. Thank goodness.
There until
That's one thing I really don't like. I'm gonna keep pushing HP for a little bit. So I kind of have my answer here, right? I can't do enough magic damage with this weapon to really fight them. So I have still just got to play keep away for the time. You can't get around this way. So yeah, I've got to just play keep away and figure out where their coffins are to break. But I remember in this, like, bottom section of the temple, I did not spot any coffins anywhere, so they're all just hidden somewhere. How on earth are you meant to find them while you're being chased by them? I bet they are, like, hidden in the walls and stuff. Labyrinth, pointless. Well, that made me look at the labyrinth and then he had to... Out the way, buddy. Get off! Okay, bye. I want to go up that ladder. Let me up. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, they poison you. Hey. We got like 3 or 4 of these guys down here. And I do not see... Get out of it! As I was saying, I do not see... Oh my god, are you serious? Go away! Look at them all. Okay, they're out of position. They're out of position. Go, 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 go. How many hits does it take to break these things? Only one. Only one. Okay. Okay, if I have to die once to get all these broken, I will do that. Okay, that guy over there is vulnerable now. This is worth it. This is worth it. This makes a bunch of them vulnerable. That's a useful key, probably. 2 more. Okay, okay, got him. Now we just gotta run away. And then I can actually try fighting them. Hi, friend. Come on, come on. There we go. They can be killed. They can be beaten. Is this chest real? Poke the chest. The chest is real. Oop! Oh my goodness. I think a bunch of them fell down the pit as well. I think running in circles made a bunch of them do like leap attacks and fall into the pit. That or they're all just kind of standing around down here. One of them is standing here. Okay, well, let's get rid of him while we're here. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, so many of them fell down that pit. Sorry, lads. I found your weakness. Oh, now that... Oh! That's a useful shortcut. Still don't think I can get back up top, though, can I? So this goes back to this room. Yeah, and I still don't have a way out of there. I have a shortcut back to here, but not a way back up yet. That's something, though. I can explore a lot more of this in relative safety now. He's vulnerable. End his life. Or miss horribly. That works too. Okay, this... Can't actually see what I'm doing. He's just hitting me through the wall. Oh my god. Oh, you take damage from that now. Let me out! Oh my god! Okay, trying to 2v1 them still sucks. This dragon ring needs to stop. I don't think I can use this dragon ring here. Will you leave me alone, please? I'm horribly hemmed in. Why is everything doing so much damage to the Dragon Ring? Can at least get away without it for the moment. I wonder if it's the floor spikes. If they're the problem. Oh boy, repair powder. Ow, my foot. What's the thing to activate this one? I think I need to be able to go through there, but I don't know how. Please don't do that. Weakness, hole, but not here. Okay. The activation for it isn't here. I believe this was safe when I opened it before. Ugh. Dragonstone. Stone that operates Sanctum Contraption. Okay. Key to the depths of the Eternal Sanctum. Hey, buddy. You're vulnerable now. And now you can be backstabbed. Oh! Perfect. I fear you no longer. I just need to figure out where on earth I'm going. Not that way. Dang it. Stop trying to break my stuff. Pretty sure I went down there before. I don't think there was anything to it. Where haven't I gone? Hello. Okay, no, so I've activated that. I don't know what it did, but I've activated it. There's a chest over there as well. Have I been down here? Yes, right, this was this room. Okay, okay. Okay. Real. Safe. Have I been over here? Yes, right, that's where those bugs are. Is that where I need to go? Bug ahead and then jumping. I feel like I've been down here before, haven't I? Ow. This is death. This is death. Yeah, I'm sure this was how I got past the first guy. It was like weakness ladder. So there's nothing else down there. So where else is there to go? Ah, dang it. Yeah, where haven't I gone? Or I just gotta go back somewhere to find... Definitely not anywhere in here. There must be somewhere... Unless I just put it in there? No, can't interact with that. Okay, so definitely not just putting it in there. nothing else there. There's nothing else there. I feel like I've hit a little bit of a dead end. What about further down? Oh god, right, you poison now. Ugh. Maybe there's an argument for keeping a poison bite ring on instead. There you go. If I poke you from a distance, you can't poison me. Oh, right! This room has this trap. I am out of healing. Oh, why not? We're still trying to figure things out. I gotta figure out where I actually need to go. They have something to activate a contraption now, and no idea where that contraption is. And this is just a dead end. And they have no way back up. There we go. Now let's not step on that. See if we can find anything else down here. Nope, this room just had treasure chests. Okay. I think I need a way back up to the top, and I don't think I have it. Unless I'm missing something, which I might be. I should go back up and properly investigate. You know what, honestly? I'm gonna go to the bonfire. I'm gonna end it here for tonight because we're at the 5-hour mark already. I figured out how to make them bleed, and I have 2 keys to figure out where to use. I think I need to go back into the temple from the top. We will start off next time doing that. For now, thank you very much, and good night, everybody.